Howdy folks, we're live. Maybe even with a working game. So far so good. We've got a couple contracts accepted. We're up here at Everest Harbor. Loading up some quartz for Casillo. And then I've got a contract to go from Casillo, I think over to Perlman. So then we'll do that. Then we'll head back over to Tisa Spaceport. I'm thinking about getting a ROC, trying out some mining. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. You get the chat up here on my other screen. Pop out chat. Resize, and there we go. So yeah, maybe it's a Christmas miracle. We'll have a working game session. We'll see how it goes. I got an elevator to bring me to my hangar first try, so there is that. And if this quits working, maybe we'll just go play something else. We'll see how it goes. Uh-oh. Darn it. I got that a little too far forward. You don't want to do that on a Cutlass Black. It gets stuck in the wall. And they usually won't come out. We'll see. Oh, okay, we got it out. Good deal. Sometimes if they get stuck in that wall, you just have to let them fight. And a lot of times they'll drop out the bottom of the ship eventually. But be careful of that wall. It eats boxes. It's been reported and fixed, I think, 2 or 3 times. I haven't looked in this patch to see if it's still a thing that's known. Most of these older ships are going to get another pass eventually, so maybe they'll fix it then. A lot of times the cargo grid doesn't show the outline, but it does go ahead and snap. Like that. Kind of weird, but oh well. These are all the 1 SCU boxes. Down at Casillo, I think we've got some 4 SCU boxes. So load a little quicker. Alright, that should be it, right? 3 by 3? Yep, there's our 9. So we'll get on out of here. We'll see if we can leave the hangar. Results may vary. Oh, that's right. I keep thinking I need to back out of here, but this is the top loader. There we go. So I didn't need to turn around, but that's okay.
Landing gear up.
Above the hologram here. Then we need to head down to Casillo. Still got that little bit of a pause every time I close the Moby glass. Oh, what's up with that? Alright, we can basically quantum from here, so let's do that. That's been happening a lot this patch. One of the hotfixes, I think, broke it. You just have to spool and calibrate again. Then it works the second time. Let's see. The radar will point you towards your correct waypoint. The quantum doesn't do that every time. I don't know. It's hit or miss. I will have to run upstairs here in about 15 minutes. I've got a timer set. Mrs. Kerbo and the kids went to see a Disney movie. And she's got some sweet tater casserole that needs to go in the fridge here in about 15 minutes. Other than that, I'm home free to get some video game time in. The quantum stuff is really buggy this patch. I don't know. Maybe they had a lot of underpinnings of that change in this patch. Not sure. So I was looking through the hauling contracts, and I had one to come down here, and then there was one, I think that goes from here to, I don't know if it's Perlman or some other place. So it's just a nice little chain. Chain together to make some cash. Then we'll, after we get that second round dropped off, we'll head over to Tisa Spaceport to New Deal. And I want to buy a ROC, the little mining buggy, ROC. See if the hangars are working. It says they've given me this hangar. Let's see if it actually opens. Oh, it is actually opening. Look at that. Christmas miracles all over the place. When 4.0 works, man, it's an amazing patch. Everything's snappy, responsive. I think they just need to get some back-end infrastructure stuff sorted out. It'll be a pretty solid experience. We're going to go ahead and touch down so it acknowledges that, and then we'll move closer to the elevator. Yeah, I can hear the doors closing. And we just need to spin around here. Don't like that. Whoa, not too close. That ought to work. Alrighty, let's get this thing unloaded. I haven't really looked into rock mining. I have no idea if it works this patch. One way to find out, though. I'd like to have a rock anyway, so I'll just go buy one. Hey, John Z. Hick. Good morning / afternoon. It's 5 after noon o'clock for me. Hope you're doing well, having a good Christmas Eve. Get one of those to stack on top. Sure can. So if you're just tuning in, we're going to do a little bit of hauling and maybe a little bit of mining. And I see on my phone somebody's texting me. Since Mrs. Kerbo just left, it's probably her. Come on. Alright, she's blowing up my phone. Let me see what's going on. He was confirming that I was going to put the sweet tater casserole in the fridge. My son had already requested that, so I knew about it. It's hard to get any game time in, tell you what. We'll transfer those to the warehouse. We should have some here. Come back out. Yep. So we got 3 of the 4 SCU, and then 1, 2, and 1, 1. All right, cool. Yeah, adulting, you know. Nature of the beast. You got a career and a family. Alright, can I peel one of these off? Oops, one of these off the side. There we go. I want to get these guys loaded first, since they're the large ones. I'm just happy something's working, because I've tried this a few times for the last couple days, and more often than not, just nothing works in Star Citizen. So I had a plan B. This was plan A. We'll see how it goes. Because I really want to play this. It's a lot of fun. But if things aren't working, then it's just not worth it. Yeah, I think those are all locked onto the cargo grid. I need to go track this mission. I don't remember where we're going. Yep, those are all snapped on. Yeah, Perlman. That's what I thought. Just need to head over to Perlman. Drop these off. I think it was 52K. So making about 100 grand just coming down from Everest Harbor, making 2 stops before we head over to Tisa. I like it. Oh, and actually, I did notice, if we go back, this part works now. Well, hopefully it works when I go to show it off. So on your map here, you have accepted contracts. If you click here, you can just route right there. I just noticed that the other day. Well, that's working now. That's cool. Oh, I thought that was on Hurston. It's Perlman is over on Magda. Oh, well. It's an easy hop, skip, and a jump over there.
Landing gear up.
Indeed, landing gear up. Away we go. So long, Casillo. I hope it's Casillo or Casillo. Casio? Too close? Oh, we're still atmosphere. Fair enough. On Hurston, so we probably need it up around 10K or so. There we go. Now we're green. When I picked that, I thought it was on Hurston. But it takes like 6 seconds to QT over here, so not a big deal. It's just one of the moons. Yeah, there, did that again. If it does that, just go off target, recalibrate, try again. Magda's a pretty cool looking moon. I titled the stream "In Search for Working Game Loop" because I wasn't sure how this was going to go. Sometimes part of your HUD just disappears. It usually comes back. I say usually. It usually comes back. We might have to land this with minimal HUD. Think I'm slowing down? Yeah, I seem to be slowing down. Alright, gear coming down. We can use the small pad. No idea what my limiter's set to because I can't see anything. SMG1, how's it going? Did I crawl into your YouTube feed? Thought maybe I skipped in there with a gleeful little glint in my eye. Welcome. Now we get to play, is the freight elevator working? It's open, that's a good sign. If it was closed, possibly with a box in it, it would probably be broken. Hey, Darkwind. Just smack it. Smack! Alright, let's, oh no, it's open, so we'll just throw it in there. We'll throw the cargo on and hope for the best. That's all you can really do with Star Citizen. Crossing fingers may or may not help. I do like the bigger containers. Way less movement. Oh boy. Don't die. Look at that. Fell down and didn't even break the tractor beam. Pro level cargo handling right there. Just almost not quite enough room, so we'll do this the safe way. Beautiful. Apparently I'm a klutz today. Okay. Alright. Probably ought to run in and say hi to Fred while we're here. Hey, transfer complete. Look at that. And completed. Woohoo! And crossing fingers don't fall to the planet. Okay, good. There's so many ways this game can bug out. You just never know. What's up, Fred? How's it going, homie?
Everything good?
Yeah, everything's good. Just trying to make a living. We'll grab the quick flares. I think we've got plenty of food and drink on the ship.
How's it going?
It's still going good, Fred. Thanks. I can always use an extra water, though. We'll grab that. What you got? Here we go. Here's the good stuff. Little extra cash. Never hurts. Okay, let's head over to Tisa Spaceport and buy ourselves a ROC. That was a thing for you yesterday? What was the thing yesterday? That's my, I don't know if you can hear that on the mic. My timer is going off, so. You weren't here earlier. I just need to run upstairs and put some sweet potato casserole in the fridge for the wife. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Back to the game. The sweet potato casserole is in the fridge. Those of you playing along at home. I got to thinking, might as well see if we can't make a little cash going back to TISA since we're going to be at the TDD anyway, or near the TDD. Let's go see what Fred has for sale. We're flying. We might as well be making some cash. They got some aluminum. That's nothing super awesome. But it'd be a little bit of something. So let's do that. We could take 32 aluminum pretty easy if we did the 8. We did 4 of those. Let's buy that. And then I think we can get 1, 2 of the 4. I'm trying to visualize it in my head. I don't remember exactly. Well, we should be able to get 2 of these for sure in that little back spot. So we'll get 2 of the 2 SCU. I'm still learning the physical cargo. What will go where. I haven't sat down and worked out the optimal configuration. Oh, crap. Ah! What is with this patch and the falling down? That's ridiculous. I've fallen down more this patch than I think to have the whole rest of my Star Citizen career. Uh-oh. What was that? Sounded like an explosion, or was that just the elevator coming up? Huh. Well, let's see if we can get this loaded. No, don't roll. There you go. All the way up front, please. So SMG was, you were falling down as well. Yeah, it seems to be something in this patch. I've noticed also when I jump out of my ship, it'll move the ship sometimes like 10 feet. There's something weird going on with the physics in this patch. With these big guys, I found it works better to do it like this. Woo! Don't crush yourself. Oh, all the way back in. There you go. I don't remember for sure where the cargo grid is there. These, oh, they will snap there. Okay. I don't, the 4 SCU I don't think will snap there. You can't like turn them sideways. Okay, so 4 of those would be 8 more. That would be would be 40. Then we can get like, we could get 3 here. Would that make the 46? Possibly. Okay, well now we know. Let's get on out of here. Oh, close. I'm used to just having one button to do the needful. Now there's 2 buttons. Alright, back to Lorville. And we have our HUD back. Yay!
Landing gear up.
Yeah, how much quantum fuel do I have, actually? I've never refueled this. Okay, we're down to 32% quantum fuel. I haven't refueled this since 4.0 preview came out. But I've mostly just been running around Hurston area. Gone too far off into the void. What's this thing pointing? Oh, we're gonna have to reroute. Didn't give us a good route. So cancel. Nope, it still didn't give us a good route. Okay. Can't imagine as a new player trying to figure all this out. So is there an orbital marker over here somewhere? There it is. No, that's Ida. That's the comma ray. We can go over there. Then we should be able to get a shot at Hurston. The nav computer still just doesn't work sometimes. Gotta learn all the little workarounds. So if you're just tuning in, we started at Evers Harbor, grabbed a couple freight contracts there, went down to the surface of Hurston, and then over to Magda. Now we're heading back over to Lorville. We're bringing back some aluminum to sell, just so we're not running empty. And then the plan is to go buy a ROC at New Deal and go try some surface mining. If we can get the Quantum Drive to work. Just for something different. I've been doing a lot of hauling. We did some pew-pew last stream as well. So we'll try some rock mining. See how that goes. Alright, there is the spaceport. There's somebody leaving the spaceport. See their ship. No, we can just see the marker. That's one of the coolest things for me about the new 4.0 with the server meshing is there's so many more people. You'll actually see players, you know, doing things. Pretty neat. Alright, we should be close enough. See if we can get a hangar. Hangar. Have anybody else coming out of a hangar? Whoa, there goes somebody out of the large hangar. There they go. Hoping nobody would pop out of that hangar that we're approaching over. It doesn't look like it's opening though, so I think we're going to be okay. Gear down.
Landing gear down. Warning.
You saving up for Polaris? I don't really follow ships that much. So. Or is the Polaris a new thing? Once again, I'm going to touchdown. So it acknowledges that we're here. Then we'll back up to the freight elevator. I've got my keys set up so I can rotate in place smoothly. A little further back. There you go. Yeah, sometimes I'll get on a tram now and there'll be like 5 other people on there. It's pretty wild. Starting to feel like an MMO. Alright, home sweet home. We're back in our home hangar here at Lorville. Bring the elevator up. And Pico should, yeah, Pico's over there guarding the cookies. No, last patch the cookies mysteriously disappeared under Pico's watch, so I've put him on notice. He needs to make sure those cookies are well guarded. Why don't you rotate? Okay, fine, don't rotate. I have no idea how much it is. We're going to find out. A lot of the prices changed. I know the Vulture is like 2.6 million. Freelancer Max, I think, is 4.5 million. Something like that. They redone a lot of the prices, so I'll have to find out how much the ROC is. It used to be, was that 110, 150,000, something like that. It wasn't very expensive before. So we'll see. Maybe it's really expensive now, who knows. That's all the boxes. Needs to be snapped to the cargo grid to be delivered, so let's get that on the... I may have to back this one up. Yeah, I didn't get far back. There we go. Hey Brian, good to see you. Nope. Go away. Okay, we'll put that aluminum down there. We can sell that at the trade center at some point. You don't necessarily have to do that now. I keep wanting to go in the side door and you can't do that anymore. It's so sad. I need to move this a little bit so I can store it, and then we'll go buy the ROC. Like a rock. And hopefully it's not super duper expensive though. Bit of lag going on here. Alrighty, I know I have some stuff in my backpack to sell. How are we doing on the ship here? Have room for any of this? I can bring that over. And actually, I'll just keep that on me for now. Put the quick flares in there. I've already got a spare tractor gun, so that's good. Those won't fit. So if it highlights red, it won't transfer. Alright. We got more space. We'll get that stuff out of here. I'll leave that open and see if it stays that way when it's unstored. Hey, Marv. Yeah, it's hit or miss. It's mostly been miss lately, but right now things are working, so I'm enjoying it. And yes, I've been contributing to the issue council.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
All right, store you. And well, I'll just throw this in the inventory. I need to keep it in my backpack. Doink. Oh, the move all button works. It's exciting times. There's always new and spectacular bugs. I haven't done any farm sim since the what was the Old Iron series that I did? Whatever map that was. Tahitian County, I think it was. But no plans right now to make any more farm sim. Actually, let me see. I think you can rent them as well. So you can rent it for like 2,500 bucks a day. Super cheap to rent. But I want to actually buy one. Let's go see what it is. Yeah, Marv, it's a real hit or miss. I've just been logging in and, you know, if things work, great. I can get a little game time in. If not, then I go play something else. And I did get a little recording done too. I need to get it rendered out, but I've got a new Motortown behind the wheel video to go out. I might just go ahead and release that tonight if I can get it rendered. Alright, we need Gray Cat. Oh yeah, it's still cheap. Nice. It's only 100 grand. Purchase. Oops. That was the wrong side. Confirm. There we go. We're the proud owner of a Gray Cat ROC now. Where's Misk? There it is. So yeah, the Freelancer Max is, oh, it's 4.2. I thought it's 4.6. So 4.2 million for the Freelancer Max. Want to get one of those again at some point. Probably my next ship purchase is going to be the Vulture. Where's the Vulture? Vulture 2.6. 2.6 million for the Vulture. Which is definitely doable. It's just a matter of time. What's up? Used to be one. This is Run 8 in space.
Howdy. Welcome.
Howdy. How you doing? There's a lot of NPC voices in the ceilings this patch. Yeah, Marv, I didn't even bother buying 22 or 25. They did send me a key for 22, so I played it some. And then I liked the logging DLC for Farmstead 22, so I did buy that. Whoop. Jump. So if you're new to the game and strapped for cash, pick these up. You'll see these little presents laying around. That's a Christmas event thing. You can go to the admin office and sell those for 500 bucks a pop. Let's go out to here. Let's go sell the aluminum while we're here. Then we'll go do some mining. Oh, it's here. No, we just missed it. So yeah, look around. There's these little presents laying around everywhere. Go sell those. Make some easy money to buy some armor or a gun or something. And I just think it's fun. I love collecting these things. Otto from the future. Oh, thanks, YouTube Medical Officer. Merry Christmas to you as well. We're all good, healthy and everything, so can't complain. We're pretty hardy. I'm blessed with good immune system, and wife is pretty much that way too. So we pass that on to our kids. Plus we eat healthy and take vitamins and exercise and, you know, do that kind of stuff. That goes a long way as well. Has Otto been good this year? For the most part, I'd say. Yeah, the boxes, Marv, are an event. So it's called Luminalia, I think, in game lore. But it's a Christmas event. It'll be around for a couple weeks and then it'll be gone. Sometimes they'll have like envelopes. There'll be different things you can pick up for different events in game. They used to be worth, I think, 1,000 a pop. They lowered it. It was a little too easy to make money. Yeah, they're probably on 3.24 as well, I would imagine, although I haven't played that branch, because it's just a Christmas thing. It's turned on. Sir? It's got the best bugs. Alright, and I do need to... I should refuel with quantum while we're here. I keep forgetting to do that. We're down to like 30% quantum fuel. So we'll go sell this aluminum. That should more than pay for the fuel, usually. Of all the trips I've taken since preview came out. You got the really soft cushion. Sunk all the way to the floor. Any of these guys talking? Sometimes they have conversations now. Sometimes they phase through each other. Okay, I guess they're off to do their thing. Yeah, I still got my aerial armor on. You think they should shut off some of the AI stuff? Well, the thing is, this is a playable alpha, so they need to gather data on like what's working and what's not working. So it's not necessarily geared towards the best player experience as much as a balance between what they need as a development team versus what they need for players to have a good time. Can we sell both of these? No, only one at a time. Okay. Yeah, so just those four is almost 10 grand. That more than pays for the fuel. I made the mistake of buying this at Lyceum. Lyceum? I'm not sure how you say that. Rantadung, not worth a whole lot, but let's go ahead and sell it. So I bought this not realizing you have to sell that in Pyro to make a profit. That's like a $75,000 box of stuff. I'll need to sell that over in Pyro someday. Yeah, that happens in real life too, U2 Medical Officer. I walk up to a crowd of people and they all leave. What's up, guys? Gals? See? It's just like real life.
Hey there. How's it going?
Pyro isn't that bad. I went to Pyro once on the, was it the EPTU? I set my spawn at Pyro and I went over to check out an outpost and I got blown up. There was no warning or anything. Just dead. so I guess you got to be a little more careful over in Pyro. Oh, hey, there's a train just spawned. Run back. All right, let's go do some mining. We'll see how that goes. I want to grab one more thing of food. Take with me. And I wanted to try, I know right around Lorville when I was exploring the other day, there was obsidian deposits. I should have looked at the TDD if they buy obsidian. I don't know if that's a new mineable or what that is. We might check that out before we get too far away. But they were right next to Lorville, so I don't know if you could even mine them. You're still considered in the armistice zone? Or... One way to find out. We can go try. But Marv, you say Pyro isn't that bad. It depends, I guess. On Reddit, you get a bunch of people saying they never see anybody. And then you also get a bunch of people saying they can't even leave the hangar because they just get ganked. So I guess it just depends on what server you're on. Do-do-do. Seeing a few presents that spawned. You kind of get used to where they usually spawn. Let's go and throw that in there. I think I've got 8 of them now. It's an extra $4,000. Every little bit helps. Basically pays for my fuel and food, ammo. Everything else is gravy. So I plan on probably till a 0.1 patch or so. Let them get some of those more egregious bugs sorted out. Because there's already enough ways to die in Stanton. I don't need pyro on top of that. I plan to venture over to pyro at some point. Probably in my Aurora, and we'll take that one box with us to sell. Then we're not losing too much.
Hi.
How's it going? Yeah, a lot of people complaining about getting ganked in pyro. It just depends on which server you're on. On some servers, there's people sitting outside the hangars shooting noobs. So you can see I made like $5 or $6,000 just picking up presents along the way as I go. So we'll toss those in our storage, and at some point I'll sell them at the admin office. There's 9 more. Pro tip, there's usually a bunch in here, unless somebody else has picked them up.
Come in.
Yeah, there's just 2 there. You can get 5 or 6 sometimes, just from that desk. Starting UEC is a bit short. Yeah. I'm just hanging out and standing, having a good time. Trying to find an elevator that works. And my starter ship is the Cutlass Black, so I've got an advantage there. I can do the hauling missions, make decent cash. Alright, can I go to my hangar? Yeah, it says it's going to my hangar. Yep, there's my box. I think we're in my hangar. I'm going to grab one more piece of food here to throw in the old back, or in the core. So we'll just grab those too. That'll work. And we got plenty of food and drink. Let's go mining. So I can do it right from here. I don't have to run over to the other terminal. So we'll pull up the rock, and then we'll get it out of the way. We'll pull up the Cutlass.
Retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Message retracted. I didn't see what that said before it was retracted. We'll see how squirrely this thing is. It's usually pretty squirrely. There we go. Our first purchased vehicle in 4.0. Yeah, it's looking pretty squirrely. Yeah, it was really bad during the expo.
Systems activated.
Yeah, you know, just normal rock things. Yeah, it's still a little squirrely. Especially when your wheels are stuck on the floor. This will go fine. It'll go fine, chat. Okay. Good job, Pico. You still got the cookies there. Just checking. It's not what it should be right now in 4.0, but it's still fun. Yeah, if it works, it's the main thing. I know in the 3.24, or was it 3.23? One of those batches, I did some rock mining. It was a little bit of a challenge to get the crystals out. Like, you have to put them in a backpack. I don't know if they've fixed any of that yet. You stole a spacecraft? Naughty, naughty. You're gonna end up on Santa's naughty list. What are you doing over there? That's not where I parked you. Yeah, the rock is still squirrely confirmed. And explodes. Wouldn't even be surprised. Do-do-do-do. Whoa! Only that transition over to the hangar doors is a little rough. Not much traction here. It's trying its hardest. Whoa! It's like metal wheels on a slick surface. I still can't get the repair gun to work to fix the ship, so it's still got those skid marks on it from something. I think one of the crates I was hauling did that. Steel on steel. This thing does have lights. Whee! Oh boy. Hang on, chat. Get in there. Oh, we're spinning out on something. What am I stuck on? Oh, it doesn't put the... Oh, the mining arm's in a weird... Oh boy. You have to deploy the mining arm now? Like it got stowed in a weird position. There we go. Had to restow it. More power. Yeah, I got hung up on my mining. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mining arm's sticking out. I want just enough room I can get out of here. But then enough room I can get around it in the back. So let's try this. See how we get along. Yeah, we can sort of get back in there. Closed door. Can I move this with the tractor gun? I can. I do it without destroying my ship. That's the question. Oh boy. Easy. Okay, stay. Stay. Good boy. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go find some obsidian. See if we can mine it. Yeah, no lashing required. Hopefully. Gotta be pretty much just right. Yeah, it's a little bit of a tight fit. Okay, no cue to get out of the hangar. That's not the right key. There we go. Let me out. No bras in space? That's not true. I've seen chicks running around wearing bras in space. Well, not in space. I guess they were in Lorville. Everest Harbor. I left the channel. Indeed I did. Thanks for keeping up, game. Where's the... Okay, there's the building. So I want to go east. Whoever designed this compass heading is dumb. 88, 96? Like, where do you come up with this stuff? How about you just make it like a compass? So many strange UI decisions. Like, they go out of their way to make it a pain in the butt. Exhibit B. The 7-point font on the head tape for the altitude. You lucky if you ever saw a bra in space. You have to go to space first. That's the first step. Okay, so we're out here. Can we find some obsidian? Just found it around like the city last time. Have some those are ships. Whoa. Turn my lights on so we get low enough. Is that a city gate? Yeah, I think that's a city gate. They're hard to see now since they redesigned the city. The other day I was looking for city gates. Yeah, that's a city gate. City gate 1 right there. That's where I thought I would end up, coming east. I came out of there, I rented a dragonfly and took off, and I ran into a tree right here. Didn't make it very far and exploded. That was my dragonfly trip. Who needs air traffic control? If you turn off the radio, there is no air traffic control. Let's go see if we can find a sensor return. I was exploring the city looking for the city gates. And I found obsidian and some space cows. We'll see if I can find that again. Here's unknown. What's that?
You are leaving a safe zone.
Restricted area. I'm too low, apparently. I'm being pounded. Here's a sensor return. Let's go see what this is. Probably space cows. Where are you? Yeah, there's something over here. It's a rock with an arrow on it. How do I scan that? I don't know how that works. Hello? I have to just... Oh, there it is. Yeah, oh, it's a quartzite deposit. Now, is that mineable with the rock, or is that just for ships? So it looks kind of small, but it can be deceptive when you're in your ship. Do the rock mineables still have, like, the little diamond symbol? I don't know if that's mineable with the rock. I mean, we could try it, I guess. I don't know how much has changed since I did mining. Yeah, let me just squeeze over here. I think we can land here between these two big rocks. Pull up just a hair. Might be a fool's errand, but we don't know till we know. What is that sticking out of the ground over there? Okay. It's just random cylinders sticking out of the ground. Alright, let's go see if we can mine this. I have a feeling it's not mineable with the rock. It's just quartzite. It's not like it's super valuable, but that's okay. We're learning. Uh-oh. We Austin Powers this out of here. 63.5 point turn. Professional driver, closed course. Do not attempt. I don't think they've added any way to close your ship doors unless you climb out and come over here and push the button. Because, you know, it's only 900 years in the future. Oversized six-pack, yeah. Some giant left their Coors Light over there. Alright, lights on. Let's go find this rock. I think it's right here. Is this the rock? Or is it a different rock? Apparently we can't steer when we're going downhill. Yeah, see, it looks a lot bigger now that we're next to it. I don't think we're going to be able to mine this with the rock. We can try. Scan results. Oh, it says impossible. Yep, impossible confirmed. Okay, so that's just for ships. So I'm guessing the rock mineables still have like the little diamond symbol. Any of these mineable? Nope. So we'll have to find the little hand mineables for this guy. That's interesting that there's the mineables like right outside of Lorville. I mean, it's just quartzite, but... Yeah, I need a key fob, right? What's up, Bill Brown? Merry Christmas to you as well. Ho, ho, ho. My oldest just turned 18, so Christmas is a lot different these days. I've got an 18-year-old and a 14-year-old. Not quite as magical as it used to be, but still good times. Whoa! Okay, let's get this off to the side, and I think I can get around it then. Alright, off to search for more. So I have a feeling the obsidian deposits I found the other day are not rock mineable as well, because I think they were pretty good size. And I don't remember them. Wait, why is my ship powered off? Dude? Right, Brian? Okay. Apparently my ship's bugged out. Sweet. Yes, I have left the channel. Thanks, game. Welcome to 5 minutes ago. I wonder if I need to like power cycle everything. My ship is kind of half working. I don't remember how to close exterior doors, but I forgot to close the door. I can go do that. Alright, turned everything off. You're at stage 4. I found Santa in Star Citizen. Let me go find that real quick. Where are you, Santa? Santa Claus is coming to town. Where was he? Here he is. Look, I found Santa in Star Citizen. As far as I know, that's an NPC. I tried to bring up like the invite to party menu, and it wouldn't highlight. So I don't think it was a player. Yeah, found Santa in Lorville. Who knew? All right, let's see if I can get my ship working again. I think it's gonna be one of those days. I powered everything off, so I should be able to do flight ready. There we go. Have you tried turning it off and on? In fact, I have. I want to get back to this mode. Am I in VTOL? No, I'm not in VTOL. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. Alright, see if we can find some more sensor returns. The Soviet reboot? I haven't heard that before. Another unknown over there. I guess we can go check that out. Whee! I know this kind of Star Citizen gameplay is not for everybody, but this is pretty much what I do. I just kind of fly around and do stuff. I'm not out bounty hunting or trying to take over Pyro or any of that stuff. This is my fun. Exploring, just being in the world. Okay, we got a bunch. Is this a herd of grazers? What we got down here?
Landing gear down.
Whoa! Pull up! Why are you not flying anymore? You gotta be so weird, game. I did forget to fuel up with hydrogen fuel. Yeah, it just like wouldn't fly. It literally just quit flying. Oh, there's no more of those sensor returns. Where were you? There they are. There's no frame of reference, so it's hard to see. My scan, if I'm in scan mode, I still don't get any. It seems like the passive scanning is nerfed into the ground. Hey, Dad, how's it going? Merry Christmas to you. My lights on? They're not. I thought I had my lights on. Is there any indicator that your lights are on? I thought they were going to add that. No, you just have to like look outside to see if your lights are on. How big is this guy? Is this another one that's only mineable? With a big ship? I'm thinking yes. It doesn't have the little diamond. It looks pretty darn large. Yeah, that's not going to be mineable with a rock.
Landing gear up.
Space Dad! Oh, I'm in scan mode, so this key doesn't work. Alright. No hand minables. And I'm pretty sure that obsidian I found the other day is not going to be hand mineable either. So let's head out to one of the moons. See if we can find some hand mineable stuff. I don't remember which one is the good one. Let's go out to Ida just for something different. See if there's any hand minables on the surface there. Can't really tell how high. I think 7. Be just about high enough. Where's my marker? There it is. Whoa. Oh, I didn't refuel with quantum fuel. I'm gonna just run out of quantum fuel. It doesn't take a lot. This is why I've never had to refuel yet since 4.0 preview came out. But I will eventually have to get some fuel. I don't know what this is. I'm just going to use that as a reference point. And then we'll fly towards the light. Unless, is there an orbital marker over here? Let's do this. Over to Ryder. Actually, just a little. Just go a little closer to Towards the light. Go to the light. And we've lost our HUD again. Cool. Our top speed appears to be 1124. So if we go down here and then head that direction, we'll be in the light. Oh, I have a little fan here. Why have I never noticed a little fan before? Keeps you cool in the depths of space. Looks like this has just a smidge of atmosphere. No idea what my altitude is because, you know, why would that work? Does that not work in nav mode? No, normally we have a pitch ladder in nav mode. I think it's just broken. There it goes. Now we have altitude and a pitch ladder and all that good stuff. Whee! We fly across the surface. At a kilometer a second. So let's slow down to about half a kilometer a second. Any scan returns at all? Where do you mine these days? I haven't had much luck mining lately. Oh, we got an unknown. Bogey, 9 o'clock. Go check it out. I think that's going to be a ship mineable since it showed up so far away. Let's go check it out. Down here by the purple seam in the moon. We got some more unknowns. Ooh. Down here low, maybe we'll find some hand minables. Yeah, do they just not passively scan anymore? Lorville, I think it says. How do I tell if they're rock mineable? They had like a little drill thingy. Those look like rock mineables, don't they? Let's check them out. Hey, Elliot. How's it going? Merry Christmas. You got some Railroader? Nice. Railroader's a good game. Where'd those rocks go? I was just looking at. Oh, they're there. They're off the side of my ship. Let's park over here. Yeah, speaking of Railroad, I need to make a finale video. I think I'm done with season 1. I just haven't had time. It becomes a full-time job as big as I got the Railroad. I just don't have the time. Season 2 is going to be a much smaller scale of Railroader. Lurking at work. Nice. Yeah, I've got all the hand tools SMG. Got all of that on me. This is just Lorville, so it's nothing special, but I just want to see if it works. It's our main objective right now. It is just a little bit windy, so we'll probably blow away sideways.
Systems activating. Systems on.
this one's on, but I can't move. Hello?
Systems activating. Systems on.
Okay. Oh, the wheels aren't even steering. What? What's happening? Nothing works. I don't have any guns. Oh, the power distribution's all messed up. Is it F8 to reset that? There we go. Huh. How did my power distribution get all messed up? I didn't even change that. I had no power to the engines, that's why it was going on. When in doubt, look at your HUD. Or your MFDs. Or both. I'm paranoid, so I'm going to close my ship. Right after I get done falling down. And yeah, this is hand mountable, so we can get this with a rock. Let's see if it works. Our first rock mining in 4.0. Backed up over here. Mining mode. Let it scan. UI is just overriding itself because, you know, CIG. Olivine is usually nice and easy to mine too, so it's a good thing to test it out on. Look at the size of that green zone. They gave me a used rock. I think you might be right. How do I switch modes? Not that button. B? No? Right click? How do you switch? How do you mine? B? No? Yeah, I don't remember how to switch between fracture and the other mode. Mining. Switch mining, left, oh, left alt. Left alt? Maybe? Sure enough. Okay, they changed that. They keep changing everything. I can't keep track of it. Where'd all this stuff go? Where'd all the little crystals go? Okay. Does that not work? Well, let's try another one, I guess. I didn't even look. Did we not get any crystals? Need to finish scanning this. There we go. It's working about as well as anything else in 4.0, apparently. I saw little fragments fly off over here. But I'm not sure we're actually getting anything. Oh man. I just want to play this game. It's so good when it works. Oh, there's a crystal right there. They're on the ground. Yeah, they're on the ground. Have I actually picked up anything? I picked up 7 of them. Okay. It's the UI is just all screwed, apparently. So somehow I picked up 7 of them. Okay, so the middle mouse button actually does that. And then left alt switches between them. Okay. Okay, yeah, they just don't show up on the HUD, so they're really hard to see, even with a scan. Oh no, there it goes. Okay, apparently getting in and out of the ROC is key. Now they're showing up like they should. Not exactly getting vacuumed up. So it works, it's just janky. Might actually be quicker to pick them up by hand. Every once in a while I see one fly up. I'm not sure what the key to getting that to work is. Okay, I guess we'll just pick them up by hand because this isn't working. Alright, let me scan it first. Yeah, Star Citizen, Elliot, is very, very resource intensive, and it's also dependent on the server sometimes for performance. So even if you have a killer machine, it doesn't always run well. It's an alpha. It's not optimized. Kerblamo. Okay, we got Dolvine all over the place now. It does occasionally suck some up, so... just kind of randomly move the beam around and hope for the best. Like I'm literally on the crystal and it doesn't pick it up. Who knows? Oh, there goes one. Let's get like a rat on top of him. See if it's a range thing. Oh, it's a range thing. It has a super limited range now. Okay. You can still pick him up, you just have to get right on top of him. Come here, my little precious. Yeah, so Brian, you were right. It is limited range, it seems like. But it's working, it's just janky. I can accept janky, I'm used to that. I get used to the new keybinds. Scan, then we know how much power we got. Also, Elliot, if you're in a city, the frame rate is just bad for everybody. Ooh, look at all the crystals. Oh, one bounced over behind me. Gotta get like right up in their face. One over there. Just Wandering across the landscape. Oh, this thing is so hard to drive. Yeah, a couple bounced over here. We'll get those. Where are you? What? It just randomly redistributed my power again. Something. What happened? Okay. It just randomly turned off the engines. Yeah, that's their motto. 60% of the time, it works every time. All right, let's load back up. We successfully rock mined. It's not super cold over here on this plant or this moon, so I don't need the super suit. Ready, 1, 2, 3, hoi! Up in the back we go. Okay, what did we get? We got 83. Not sure why those won't stack, but okay. Yeah, 83. How many does my backpack hold? Oh, it'll hold over 100. Cool. I'm pretty sure... well, I don't know. We should try, I guess, to see if we can do anything. Used to, you have to take these out in the backpack and then like put them in a crate and send them down and then move them out of the crate into your inventory. I don't know if that's still the case. It's a little bit awkward, but it's doable. Alright, is my ship still flyable? Kind of. I just have to reboot my ship now every time I get done.
Your systems are online.
Alright, we had another return not too far away. Yeah, right over here. Let's see what these are. Okay, are my lights on? There we go. Okay, so those have... These are all the same symbol. I think these are the bigger ship minables. Yeah, those are the bigger ship minables. So I don't know what the difference in symbology is. I haven't really noticed the difference in this patch. The littler rocks used to have a little diamond symbol over them. It would not appear to be the case anymore. We're finding a lot of minables. They're just the larger ones. These are all the bigger rocks. The felsic deposit. Okay. I haven't played Satisfactory in a long time, John Z. It's on my list. So many games, so little time. Let's get, we're pretty low. Let's just fly along and see. A lot has changed, but you used to pick up the hand mountables mostly through passive scanning. Got a sensor return over here. Since it pinged from that far out, it's probably ship modules. Oh wait, there was something right there. Stop! Whoa! It's okay, we're good. I do still have my gear down, so that was almost an unscheduled landing. I just saw something on the pop-up as we went by. What's this thing? What are you? Oh, some more Dolivine. I mean, it's something. It's something to mine. Okay, so the hand models are just in little clusters. We can work with that. We're going to need a little better landing spot than that. I wish we had some downward facing lights. That would be handy. It's a little bit downhill still. Think that might work. Let's slide backwards a little bit. We'll try that. A little bit of a slope. Yeah, Satisfactory is great. There's a lot of games that I would play if I had more time. I just barely have any time lately. And right now, Star Citizen is what I want to play. So when it works, that's what I've been playing. Meanwhile, I've been doing a little bit of recording. If you weren't here earlier, I do have a new Motortown Behind the Wheel episode. I've just got to get it rendered. It's all edited and ready to render. It renders on the same computer I stream on, so I don't have it rendering yet because I wanted to stream. But I will probably render that after this stream and then just upload and set it live whenever it's done this evening. So if you're a regular, that's coming down the pike.
Systems activating.
Indeed. Systems are activating. Alright, I'm gonna be bold and leave my ship open and hope nobody finds me. I mean, Dolivine isn't like super valuable, but there's a ton of it here, so we might as well mine it. Just to see if the game loop works. %64% Dolivine. Oh, I'm on distraction mode. That's why I wasn't getting the info I was expecting. You know, I forgot to look and see how full, like, percentage-wise the rock was. It'll hold quite a bit, I think. Boom! Okay, we did get crystals. Excellent. Well, they're kind of flipping out, so maybe I should grab these while we can. Kind of a shame that you have to get like almost on top of the crystals to get them anymore. Maybe they'll fix that. Okay, I think I got most of it. Let's do this rock next. Oop, this rock next. Whoa! No, no, no. There you go. I'm gonna get a screenshot. Oh, when you switch, that moves your mouse. I see. Boom. That is super stable. It's also only half Delvine. Can't really read the numbers other than mass. Oh, shoot. Looking at the numbers. Because they're all mushed together. If you haven't seen this mining before in Star Citizen, the idea is you manage your laser power, and then you want to get the rock heated up to the green zone, and then it needs to stay in the green zone until the green zone fills. And then it fractures the rock. If you get it up in the red zone and it overcharges, it will explode with much force, and it can kill you, damage your vehicle, etc. Brian, for this kind of mining, we're getting like crystals that we sell directly. If you're mining with a mining ship, like the bigger rocks, in that case, you're getting ore. And then you can either sell the raw ore, or you can take it to a refinery and refine it. You have to pay money. There's like, I don't know if there's 6 or 8 or 10 different methods you can use, and those vary in efficiency and time, etc., and cost. You can then refine them, and then you can sell the refined materials. So it's kind of up to you how you want to do it. But this kind of mining with the rock vehicle like this, it's the same as mining with the little hand laser. It's just faster. And in this case, we just get crystals that we sell directly. There's no further refining of the crystals. I hope that makes sense. So at some point I might save up and buy a prospector, which is the smaller of the 2 mining ships we have right now. These aren't despawning, are they? Maybe I should grab them up. Well, now it's happily grabbing them all up. What happened? Come here, you. Give me all the crystals. We aim the spotlight, it's kind of off. So with the multi-tool, I can put a mining head on that. I could mine these with the multi-tool mining as well. And then just pick up each crystal individually and put it in my backpack. This just makes it a little faster. So it's the same process, it's just a bigger machine than your hand tool. Then those bigger rocks that I was finding, we can't mine them with this. It doesn't have enough power in the laser. Those you need an actual big mining ship. Alright, let it scan, and then it knows where the power range is. This one's not going to take much power, so it must have low resistance. You're supposed to be able to see the three numbers there: mass, resistance, and instability. This is a really like low value, easy mineral to mine. Some of them are really tricky. I have a really narrow green band, take a ton of power. There's actually little gadgets you can buy that make the mining easier. There's also different laser heads you can get for the mining ships. This one I think just has the one laser. The bigger ships you can get different mining heads for different purposes and whatnot. It's pretty involved. We got 3 more of these. You don't have time to scroll down on the power, you can just turn off your laser. Reapply it. It holds heat. Boom. Bunch of crystals laying around. So this one must have a lot higher resistance. You can see we've got to put a lot more power into it before we get to that green zone. The instability is pretty low on all these. We got a nice big green zone to stay in. So it's always a trade-off. The more higher value stuff is harder to mine. Got one more rock after this? Or is that 2 rocks over there? Rock mining rocks. Oh, 2 more. Okay. Or maybe I should start picking these up. Whee! Here's stones. Thought I got the scanner. I can see where these things are. We got some went flying down here. Oh, this thing does not drive very well at all. It's like it has hard plastic or hard metal wheels, so it skids all over the place. Not ideal for a mining vehicle. Alright, let's get these other 2 rocks busted up, and then we'll gather up all the stuff, and we'll see how full we are. Actually, it tells me... Oh, it's got a scale for cargo, so we're like a third full, maybe? Looks like. Oh, hey, Spud Gun. Sorry I missed your message there. I was happily mining away. Merry Christmas to you as well. Yeah, tracks would be cool. Or just wheels that worked, you know. I'd be okay with wheels that worked. Not quite as janky as KSP. I saw somebody's making basically KSP 2, but actually works. Called Space Kittens or something like that. Be keeping an eye on that. Yeah, Spud Gun, sorry about that. It just blended in with the others. I didn't even notice it there. Having too much fun mining. Alright, time to gather. Get you. Come here, there you go. Almost seems like it's getting better at picking them up for some reason. Come on. Yeah, man. There you go. Big old pile right here. There you. We get them all? We got it all. Oof. For a mining rover, this thing doesn't get around very well. I couldn't run over the little nubs left over from mining those rocks. Charge! Oh boy. Hang on. Okay. That was a lot of Delavine. Kinda hoping we'd find something besides Delavine. So we're 37% full. We got 200 and... Like, some of these are a different class name or something. They both show up as Delavine. The same volume, but they're different. There's 3 of them that are different. So 291. We got almost 300. I don't know what those sell for. I think I'm going to quit pressing my luck. I'm going to head back to an outpost. We should be able to sell these, I think, at about any outpost. Oh, come on. Stupid. The power cycle my ship. No terrain vehicle, right? Or STV, some terrain vehicle.
Your systems are online. Landing gear up.
So let's find an outpost here on Ida. Yeah, Ryder, that'll work. And let's see if we can... We should be able to fuel and stuff over there too. I need to refuel before I forget. Constructed, or if I need to read that. Yeah, Spud Gun. I knew at least some of the original folks were involved, so that's cool. So we'll go over here, we'll refuel. I'll see if we can sell Dolvine. I don't remember if you can sell it at outposts. We can go check and see what they buy. Though it might be worth more if we took it all the way back to Lorville. I'm not sure. We're down there as an outpost. ZFG Company, howdy howdy. No, the crystals are just direct sellable. If we had an actual mining ship, we could mine bigger rocks and asteroids and stuff, and then we would get ore in its raw form. And you can either sell the ore or you can refine it and then sell the refined materials. But it does cost money to refine. And it takes time to refine. I would like to get a prospector at some point. Buy it in game. I keep going back and forth. I think I want to get a vulture first, but I could get a prospector first because I've got the Cutlass Black here that I could use to haul the refined materials to market. So I don't know. We'll see. Salvaging is pretty fun though. Is that a wreck? What is that? That is a wreck. Okay. Way to block the pad there. I guess we'll land on this pad. Whoa. But unless I can sell from the rock or my backpack, I don't have a way to... I don't have a box with me to unload the rock into. We'll go see. We'll go see what they buy. They change stuff all the time, so it's hard to keep track sometime of what you can do and how. Whee! Gotta love the low gravity. Boing. Boing. That didn't even trip coming up the stairs. What's up, Fred? Got all kinds of boxes in here, Fred.
Morning.
Good morning. Don't really have anything in there I need, though. There we go. Now we're talking. Red's got all the loot today. We can sell those. And we might as well take an extra one of the. Take the quick flares. If they ever bring cave missions back, we'll need lots of quick flares. Probably sell. We got enough drink and what. Let's see. I think I checked all those. So let's see what Fred will buy here. Yeah, it doesn't see anything in there, and my rock isn't an option. Yeah, he'll buy Dolivine. Apparently. So, I think if I put that in my backpack, we can sell it. Because Kerbo was an option there for an inventory location. We can go give that a whirl. I assume at some point the process of selling gems from Iraq will be a little more smooth. I don't know what the option will be, but the way I've done it in previous patches was just to unload it into my backpack. And then if I want to sell a bunch at once, you can open this, put it in your backpack, open the crate, take it from your backpack to the crate. Then you can take the crate, put it on the freight elevator, send it down to your inventory. Then once it's in your inventory, you can open the crate in your inventory, take the gems out, put it in your inventory. Then you go to the TDD and you sell the gems. Yeah, it's just that easy. I don't know how it works now. I'm pretty sure we can sell from backpack, though. That's what we're going to try. Say you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Go in there. That's my cell locker, and then the stuff I may want to use at some point goes in here. You in there. While I'm here, let's top off our sustenance. Glug glug. Bottoms up, chat. Drink them if you got them. Quite the collection over here. All right, let's slam into a Slim Jim here. Oh, these aren't very nutritious, so I may want to pick up some more of those snack things we find in the outposts. Yeah, these are not exactly nutritious. Snaggle stick sounds fascinating. There we go. Okay, let's throw gems in our inventory. Actually, I can empty out my core as well. We'll see if we can fill the backpack and the core with gems. I don't know if we have enough that'll fill my backpack or not. Grass-fed Slim Jim. Something like that. Move all. Doink. Okay. Oh, it won't auto split. I got you. Just had a button to split like in half. Okay. I don't know if these need to be stacked to sell in stacks or not. I guess we'll find out. Will these 4 go in here? Beautiful. All right, that's close enough. Oh, it's super windy out. Like, why am I just barely moving along? It's really windy out here. Gonna power walk in there. A Ginster's pasty? Never heard of it. Yeah, getting our steps in. All right, Kerbo. There we go. It does need to be stacked, apparently. Yeah, there's, I mean, 15K just for that one stack, so it's not terrible. So that was a stack of 100 and some, so if, say 10, so probably 30 grand or so. I didn't look at the exact numbers. Recycled material. Oh. That's in my little canister that I can't get to work. Okay, yeah, that did sell from the core as well. Neat. Well, that's one way to sell. If you're going to min-max, you'd want to fill the rock up and then use a crate at like a city. And then go sell it all at once at the TDD. A pasty. Oh, okay. I don't think we have... I'm trying to think of what the equivalent over here would be. You can get, like, Hot Pockets. Be kind of similar, I think. On there. So what if we slip this into 30/20? Go in there? Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Left with 10? I suppose it'll fit in there. Nope, it won't fit in there. Okay, we'll leave those for some other day. Yeah, pot pie. I mean, we make that. We make like shepherd's pie, stuff like that at home. But as far as buying stuff at the gas station, I don't know. Over here, it's more like hot dogs and fried chicken. Hey, Matthew Johnson. They have not added houses yet, if you're talking about Star Citizen. We do have persistent hangars now, so that's basically the same tech as you would need for an apartment in a lot of cases. So we're getting there. We have persistent hangars now, so you can decorate those and keep all your stuff. Do-do-do-do. All right, Fred, have the boxes refilled?
Hi.
I'll go ahead and take those bars. Something to eat. Take those as well. Getting hungry now. Those, I think you can sell those, but I don't think they're really worth a whole lot. What do you have for sale here? Selling the astatine. Cobalt. It's not too bad. We could buy some cobalt and take over there and sell. A little bit of something. Yes. Oh, we got more down here. Aluminum. No. Let's do cobalt. Yeah, thanks, Brian. I do need to remember to refuel. Let me get out there to the ship and then I can forget again. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot to commit. Let me screenshot that so I can remember what the price was. Let's just do 4 of the big containers. That'll be easy to load. This doesn't give me the option to do that, so we'll have to load it. Hopefully the freight elevators are working. Or that's just $250,000 down the drain. Bye, Fred. Do-do-do-do. Doink. That freight elevator is sitting open, so that's a good sign. Usually if they're broken, they're closed, and there'll be like a box or something sitting in there. So let's go back up to that freight elevator and we'll get loaded in. Oh shoot, I've got my rock with me. I can't load it up. No! I am dumb. I'll have to unload this. I can leave this here. It's not a big deal. Let me get the last of the gems out of it. I can always claim this if I don't want to come back for it. Street tacos. Man, I'm getting hungry now. All this food talk.
Systems activating. Systems
Bonk. Well, that worked out great. That was graceful. And now I'm stuck. We're ever so slowly turning. There we go. Like a rock. Oh, look at that rock over there. That's cool. The little square rock. Ready, 1, 2, 3. Hoi! Smack. Couldn't quite jump high enough. Oh, sounds like the family's back. They went to see a movie. Or how that was. Okay, don't make me cry. Hopefully this works. I see the freight there. 270 grand worth of freight. I'm really hoping this works. It's there. I just load it. So I have to move the ship. Do have a tractor beam. Yeah, the hand laser beam will move the rock, so I assume the cutlass would as well. The tractor beam on the cutlass is really hard to control, so that's why I don't really use it. It's hard to control with the mouse. I could probably like set up the controls better or something, but it's just as easy to use the little hand tractor beam. Come here. There you go. Precious cargo here. Didn't realize cobalt was so valuable. With 32 SC of cobalt, it's 271 grand. You just go in the ship. Too much to ask. Beautiful. Alright, let's go sell this before something bad happens. Yep, handle with care. Hey, it's the Fedora Freight motto, man. We'll get it there. Eventually. You might even be able to use it after we get it there. To power cycle my ship every time now. I guess that's a thing.
Your systems are online. Landing gear up.
Oh, we got somebody inbound. Need favorites where we could just say, go home. Bet I could still fit. Oh, I didn't refuel. But I could still fit the rock in. No. There was not enough room for the rock. Not with the door closed. I'm not willing to fly around with the door hanging open. Come on. Okay, I definitely need to refuel when we get back home. Home sweet home. Good old Hurston. Oh, did I forget to change the stream latency? No, it's on low latency. All right, cool. Just checking. That way there's not a like 30 to 40 second delay between what you see and what's actually happening. Sometimes I forget to turn that on the stream. It's a little convoluted. Guessing the spaceport's over here. That's where the people are. Yeah, they're. Oh no, wait. That's the building. Spaceport's over here. I see it. know what they're doing. What are you doing, K-Dub? Leet? It's not a sus name at all. Not quite run out of go-go juice yet. We're still at 32% quantum fuel. We're not really using a lot of quantum fuel. Luckily, or I'd be stranded at the side of the space highway. I think he's landed over there. I haven't seen him move any closer. Okay, land, and then I need to refuel. That's the plan, chat. And has hangar. Yay. Getting into the lag now. Don't see anybody taking off, so we're going to head right down to the hangar.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, exactly. Darkwind knows what's up. Squirrel!
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone. Warning, you are leaving a safe
Yes, I'm leaving a safe zone. I'm going into my hangar. It's okay, computer. Calm down. Restock. What do I need to restock? Sure. 3,000. Wow, they changed the quantum price. Hello? Game? I was just on the menu and it was working fine. Okay. Let the record show that I tried. No. It's not working. It was sort of working. Yeah, I got it before it could disappear.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Sweet. It actually shows the amount there now. That's nice. Okay, we got refueled. We're good to go. I'm going to go ahead and just power this thing down. Wait, can I... Yeah, we're close enough to the hangar. Whirl! Look, shiny. You guys are not helping. Get this stuff out of here we need to sell. Yeah, I might keep that undersuit just to have an extra. Yep, you're full. I'm going to put the food in this locker. Ew. Try to keep some food on me. Well, that back there. You're all good. There's a bug where you hear like noises from other people's hangars, so that's what's going on outside right now. Alright, let's get the hangar or the freight elevator up here. Just pull these out the side. Can. Was that handle with care? They like to tip. They'll drag the slightest bit on the floor and then they tip over. I haven't tried the autoloader in 4.0. I'm too greedy. I want maximum profit. You had to pay for that kind of nicety. I suppose I could test it at some point just to see if it works. I tend to do everything by hand, so I don't have to spend any money on the autoload. Alright, let's go sell some cobalt. I think I might even throw on my civvies. Alright, you can get stored. Oh no, I want to pull some more stuff out. Do this. We can drop you. And drop you. You. If we tractor beam these guys, we can get them on the cargo grid. There we go. Yeah, it seems like it was buggy. I don't remember exactly what happened, Spud Gun. I don't remember if it was buggy or if it just didn't work right. Let's grab the rest of the stuff I'm going to sell while we're here and have the ship open. Although I think I'll keep that suit. That's kind of a neat little color scheme. It would really go well with this armor. Might swap that out. I'll just leave that open. I don't know if it'll store that way. It'll come back or not. Let's go ahead and store the ship. And then, yeah, we can just go ahead and send this down. What's up, Pico? Good job guarding the cookies. Excellent work. Doink, 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 doink. And I'm going to put that in the crate. This is my quick access crate here. Keep my, oh, my civvies aren't, oh, no. Had that turned on. Keep my clothes in here. We go in town, we can throw our civvies on. Here we go. Once the inventory catches up, I believe I have stuff in my pockets. Yep. I got 2 presents. You throw those in the regular storage. All right, let's head on into town. Let's go make some money. So I took a screenshot of what I bought that stuff for. It was 271 something, wasn't it? While we wait for the elevator to not be possessed. It's Take a look at that screenshot. I should have kept that folder open. Take a few screenshots. There we go. So 271. Want to do the exact math. We got decimal points. I like how the the price is out to 8 decimal points. That is a price, indeed. Well, if we can get an elevator to show up, we'll head into town. There we go. If you call an elevator and there's just a black void there, don't walk into the void, chat. That's bad. I have a feeling we're hearing it, just didn't time the door opening correctly. All right, we've got our purposeful saunter speed set. Oh yeah, I can't store that because I've got my jacket full already. There's another present over there. It's really hard for me to not just pick up all the presents. We'll throw these in the storage. How's it going? Should I be that annoying guy and like walk all the way? There we go. Casual stroll. Little RP as an NPC. You're a little bit of a loot goblin too, Brian? It's just what? Easy there, buddy. Just ran right into me. Playing this game at full sprint. I do this a lot when I'm not streaming or recording. I know it's gonna bore you guys to death. It's all about the immersion. It's fun to mess with people too. See, that present's back. That one's not. Sometimes there's one sitting right here on this lamppost. Let's see, I need to go to... Let's go to CDB and we'll sell the cobalt.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
It's a serious and dangerous offense, so don't do it, okay? I don't know if VoIP's working. VoIP test 1, 2, 3.
Do not block doors.
Well, hello there. How's it going? I don't think VoIP's working. If you can hear me, jump twice.
Hurston Security reserves the right to search travelers at any
Nope.
time.
No worky. Go work those neck muscles, chat. Keep them limber.
Attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Sometimes VoIP works, sometimes it doesn't. Also, I probably should double check. Let's just make sure it's actually working over here. I know you guys can hear me. Yeah, all right. So it is coming over to this computer. Because the microphone is actually over on the other computer. So it's coming through to here. So it should, in theory, be working. But sometimes in Star Citizen, it just doesn't work like everything else. It's also possible that that person has their speakers off, so they don't hear, or they have it set so they don't hear VoIP. Oh, wait. That got changed. Yeah, use the default. Yep, use the default. Okay, so maybe it got changed. VoIP test 1, 2, 3. Mic check 1, 2.
Now arriving at Central Station.
He remains stoic with no reaction. So he may not have
Now
VoIP
arriving for the
turned on.
Mesa spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Run, hurry. It closes in 5 minutes. You gotta hurry. I'm not sprinting. I'm just running. Sprinting is a good way to die to stairs. Ooh, it's negative 18 Celsius in here. Pretty chilly. All right, let's hope we can sell this cobalt for more than 271. I'd say probably 1 in 10 people hears me on VoIP. I think a lot of people are like listening to music or something. They just don't even have the game audio up. Or they have VoIP just turned off. Uh-oh. The game froze. Okay, we're good. The game froze. It had me worried. We want to sell from Lorville. We want to sell 32 SCU. Oh, I can sell that here. What's it sell for at the other spot? I don't even know. Well, we'll just go ahead and sell those 10 here. Okay, cobalt. Oh, we made like 2 grand. Are you kidding me? Wow. Stand by. Let me go check on sc-trade.tools. Who's buying cobalt? Pyro wants cobalt. Lorville 80. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just not worth that much. Pretty much everybody's buying it at, this says 85.43. Unless we go to Pyro. It's worth a little more in Pyro. Huh. Okay. So it's expensive, but the profit margin is tiny. Good to know. Fun. How far away is Pyro? Well, Pyro is a whole other system, so we'd have to go to the Pyro jump gate. We'd have to jump there. And then depending, I don't know Pyro at all, but Pyro is a lot bigger than Stanton. So we need a ton of fuel. It's very dangerous over there because it's a lawless system. So, yeah. There's a whole... We'll go to Pyro someday. I want to take this crate and sell it. But we're not doing that today. I want them to get a little more stable before I go to Pyro where everything wants to kill you. Okay, well, I guess we're going to sell this and we're going to make like 2 grand. So that was a bust. Don't buy cobalt. I thought since it was expensive, the profit margin would be decent. I was wrong. We made money, just not very much. Actually, just out of curiosity, let me check real quick. Let's see, SC-trade. If I go to commodities, I go back to cobalt. Well, let's look at the, was it Atlassium? So that one crate I have, there's a bunch of places over here that sell that. So if we pull up our map, I zoom out. So there's Hurston and its moons. There's the Stanton system. So to get to Pyro, we'd have to go... Where is the Pyro gateway? Over here? Pyro Gateway. Where? Oh, there it is. So we'd have to go to the Pyro Gateway and then use our jump drive to go through the jump tunnel, the wormhole. Then that would take us over to the Pyro system, which is over here. Then once we're in Pyro, there's the Pyro system. And this is much bigger than Stanton. I don't know how much bigger, but it's much bigger. And we would need to go to the highest buyer, according to SC Trade Tools website of the Atlassium, is Bueno Ravine. Sounds friendly. So if we go look up Bueno, that is on whatever planet. Oh, come on. Whatever planet this is. Obituary? No, Bloom. I don't know Pyro at all. So we'd have to go all the way to Bloom. And again, this is a big system. It's a lot bigger than Stanton. And then Bloom is like, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's overrun by outlaws. So it'd be very dangerous. Might be fun, but it'd be very dangerous. Anyway, I hope that helps. Chat back up here. Yeah, the fuel spud gun wasn't that much. That was the first time I bought fuel since 4.0 preview came out. I've been bopping all over the place. So we used like maybe $5 worth of fuel to bring that cobalt over here. So yeah, Pyro's a lawless system. It's overrun by different outlaw gangs. And just with all the bugs and problems and stuff, I just don't want to deal with that on top of all the bugs and problems we have right now. Someday we'll go to Pyro. Alright, let's go back to offers. We don't, yeah, they've took a lot of the missions out. I assume we'll get those back. One thing we got is the ship under attack. Doesn't really sound like much fun. I don't even see any defense stuff. Of course, we can go do the illegal stuff. So let's see, that's the spaceport. Let's head back over to the spaceport. I was kind of wanting to do a bunker run just for some pew-pew, but go when you have your whole sea loaded. And you have a big fighter escort, yeah. Yeah, Spud Gun, I did see Railroader had a timetables now. I even watched the whole video they put out about it. Pretty cool. Doesn't really do much for me as a single player. Nice to have the option, I guess. Nobody on the train? That's my rep looking on the hauling. So climbing our way up the ladder on Junior. We're a security trainee. Wow, those pay a lot, but I imagine they're hard. I don't really do bound ending. No presents. I'd love to do like a cave mission or something. I don't know if Are those on the map now?
Edge when train is approaching.
Mine caves. Yeah, here's the present. Respawned. Give me the menu. Yep. Oh no, more presents than I can carry. Hey, albino tailgater. Doing alright? Getting a little game time in on this Christmas Eve. Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to all the lurkers, too. I see you lurking out there. So I don't know if missions are broken or what. I guess I could go get my rock, but I could also just claim it. Not that big of a deal. We have a medical rescue. Chief Pontius. 15,000 credits. Doesn't say where he's at. That would be handy. Aren't the bunker missions usually under mercenary? I don't understand why I don't have any bunker missions. It's Chief Pontus talking in chat. See his beacon out there. I can't scroll up. I kind of want to just do some more hauling, really. Get the old coffers up. We are at 621. So we're like a fifth of the way to getting a vulture.
Howdy. Welcome.
Hey, how's it going? If we chain up some hauling and bring in a pretty decent chunk of cash. Which missions have been disabled? I mean, there's still a bunch of contracts out there. I was doing pew pew contracts. I think that was last time I streamed. Was that yesterday? Day before? Maybe they turned some of them off. They were there just the other day. All right, let's try out our shiny new yellow suit here. Goes with this armor pretty well. This stuff get in there. Must have been in my backpack at some point. Oh, that's what I was wearing when I did the pew pew mission. Right? Yeah. All right, we can sell that. Put this back in our fridge. Yeah. I guess I could also see if the repair tool works now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieve. Your vehicle has. Please visit us again.
Oh, did not put my gun back on my hip? I guess I should have checked that. I would have my tractor beam. Or my gun. That's the right pew pew gun. Yeah, it took all the stuff off my pants and the core. Okay. Glad I noticed that. I'm going to try something. I think it will re-equip from your image. Let's test that here. So I have one mag on me that's not full, and I have a mag that's partially full in my backpack. So if I do Alt-1, does it refill? It does. Very nice. Now we have an almost full one on there, 38. Yeah, okay, so it will, to repool, it will pull from your backpack. I thought it did that the other day. I just wanted to verify. Let's see, we got that. We got our ammo for that. Got that back. So I want to switch to the... Combo Light SRT. I'm going to put the canister in here. Nope, I still can't switch to repair mode. Alright, so that's just broken. Got it. Back to tractor beam mode. Come on. Switch. Notice you have to holster and bring it back out. There it goes. Alright, do we have anything coming out of Tisa Spaceport? Falling. It's all Everest Harbor. All the solar stuff is coming out of Everest Harbor. Makes sense. If we look for planetary. Also Everest Harbor. That was not bad. That's collecting a bunch of stuff and then taking it up to Everest Harbor. We could do that. That's heading over to Norgard. For Tisa Spaceport. That's coming back to Tisa. That pays decent. Let's grab that one. Military. We're already going to Ryder, aren't we? Let's double check that. This one, yeah. So we have to go to Ryder to get ore anyway. We're also going to Casilo. Woodruff. Okay. Man, if they throw some filters on here, that would be amazing. Everest. Already go into those places, so we might as well grab that as well. It's not very much. Okay, that's probably enough. So we have Woodruff, Ryder. So let's go to Ryder. Oh wait, we had something going to Ryder, right? Or did I mess that up? I may have messed that up. Thought I had one that was going to Ryder. Okay. We got a bunch of stuff to grab at Woodruff, so we can just grab that. Go to Woodruff, so we'll track that one. The contracts are there. The interface is not the greatest. Wife was walking by the office. I was just seeing how the movie was. She said it was okay. They went and saw Mufasa. I opted to sit that one out. All right, we're in the hangar queue. We want to go to Woodruff. It's over on whatever that is, Ida. Roger Dodger. That's right. So, trap for new players. If you've searched in here, then this search box is active. You can't push F1 to close your Moby Glass. You have to click here. Because you're typing in the search. They don't mask for F1. Just waiting for hangar clearance. Oh, hey. As soon as I hit the... Oh. Psych. It's somebody else's hangar opening. There's a lot of bugs where you hear other people's hangar noises when you're in your hangar. Hey, there we go. I think it's my turn now. Okay. We'll escape before the doors can close again. You have to try harder than that, Star Citizen. Get one past me. A little bit of a sync problem there. Leaving Lorville at night's always pretty cool. That's right. Fast and agile. That's me. 6'2", 300-pound ninja. Let's see where we're going. We should be high enough now. Is our routing still correct? That's the question. I have to hit... Whoa, frames. Got to hit a couple orbital markers to get out of here. Downhill? Yeah. The objectives on these things get kind of confusing too. It doesn't say collect, it says deliver, so. Almost like they're out of order or something. Yeah, we got the little bugs, so we'll just recalibrate. So in 4.0, I don't think I've really left. No, I have left Hurston. We went over to what was it, Crusader L5? That new station? Forgot. We did make a little sojourn. I've mostly just been around Hurston area. Screaming in here. Whee! Gotta love that red out when you decelerate. And there's our little outpost down there. Let's hope for a working freight elevators, or this is going to get really tricky.
Landing gear down.
Yeah, it looks like the door is open, I think. It's a good sign. Are we lined up? Not at all. All right, cool. Thirsty work, apparently. We're already thirsty again. I didn't see any other ships around when we pulled up, so hopefully we can do this unmolested. Yep, we're gonna yeet a little cargo. Hopefully make some cash. Ta-da! Okay, we had some bigger boxes in here. Yeah. Alright, so we got the ores, which I can't get out yet. There. They kind of mixed and matched everything together, didn't they? Uh-oh, fell off. Whoa! Forgot we were in low gravity. Alright, you go over there. You go over there. Go there. You won't sit up top. It's okay, we'll put you there. Bonk, bonk. Oh, crap. Yeah, a little bit of cargo Tetris. There we go. All right, YouTube medical officer. Thanks, bud. Have a Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Hey, oh, wrong box. You go there, you will. Excellent. I don't know for sure what goes where. We'll have to figure that out at the destination. I'm just gonna, we've got a lot of stuff to pick up, so I'm gonna kind of just pack it in here. Actually, I didn't realize we had some more of the 2 SCUs, so let's actually get these down. What is up with the falling all over the place in this patch? Banana peels everywhere, chat. Nope, stand up, stand up. This is all going up to Everest Harbor, I think. Got some more stuff to pick up. I have to go look for sure where. Don't have anything else on Ida. We'll look and see where we need to go next. Okay, that's all the stuff. So let's close this up. You're not actually snapped to that. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, man. Yeah, there is no cargo grid there. Okay. I need some better shoes or something. I keep slipping. Yeah, that's not the greatest packing job, but it's on board. Okay, we came to Woodruff. So we have iron ore. Okay, so the iron ores go into Tisa. Not sure why there's 2 of those. Got a bunch more of that. We'll have to figure out which box goes where because they're different sizes. That's all going to Everest Harbor. We have one more pickup at Ryder. I think we might as well go to Everest Harbor on the way. Yeah, let's go to Everest Harbor on the way. We'll do that other one. I thought I had these chained together, but I must have clicked the wrong one. Oh, hey, we didn't have to reboot the ship. So we'll go do a drop off at Everest Harbor. And then we can hit up Ryder, which I think Ryder. Well, Ryder is here. Never mind. We'll go there. I thought it was on Hurston. So we'll go to Ryder, pick that up as well. Then we'll head back over to Hurston. I have no pitch ladder, so I have no idea how high I am. I think we're high enough to QT, maybe? Where's Ryder? Collect shipment. Oh, thank you, computer. Took my landing gear up for me. Be great if we had some kind of logistics app that let you sort these missions out and plan them out. I'd even be okay with, like, it's an app you have to buy for your Moby Glass or something. That would be awesome.
Landing gear down.
Okay, freight elevator here is open as well. That's another good sign. No, quit pitching up. Oh, I pitched the wrong way. Rotated the wrong way. We'll get there. Yeah, exactly, Brian. Some kind of sort or something would be most welcome. Okay, so we are picking up here, so I need to do a little better job of getting this stuff together. Let's get that sorted out. Oh, wrong box. No, wrong box. Third time's the charm. This is all going horribly wrong. There we go. We'll cheat a little bit. Okay, hopefully the boxes we're picking up are not super large. You'll find out. Get 2 of the 4s. Wait, really? Am I picking up that much stuff here? $11 SCU. That was way more than 11 SCU, wasn't it? What's all this crap? What? shoot. This is... something's whacked. Need 11 SCU of iron ore from here. That's what all I'm supposed to be picking up. Okay, your iron ore, that's 4. Somebody else's cargo is here, I think. You are also iron ore. There's another 4. There's 10. And we got some oneers. That's copper ore. 1 iron. Yeah, it's only 2 high on this ship. Come on. Stop it. I don't know that that will fit. I need to redo this. It's just shy of being able to get 3 high in here, unfortunately. Come on. Turn. There you go. Push. I have to rotate it slightly so it'll go through there. There we go. Oh man. What a cluster. Oh, snap. Snap. Not snapping. There you go. Okay. Now, did I pick the wrong contract or something? Like, am I missing something here? That's certainly could be the case. Yeah, that's all pick up from Woodruff. That's all pick up from Woodruff. And then there's only 11 from Ryder. I don't know where all that other stuff came from. Yeah, we were using the side door earlier. I just don't want them falling out right this second. Alright, we'll get you up in there, and then you up in there. Come on. Yeah, man. There's a method to my madness. You in there. Alright, beautiful. I think we have what we need. But it's a little weird that there was like 20 more SCU of stuff in the freight elevator. I don't know what that's all about. Maybe I should send that back down so it doesn't bug out for the next person. Is it all still snapped to the grid? You're not snapped to the grid. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here that I have no idea what it's for. Okay, well, it's at least underground now. Fail. Come on. There you go. All right, let's head over to Casillo. Get some of this mess offloaded.
Landing gear up.
A long little outpost. Is that Sloppy? Is that Sloppy? Welcome. Yeah, we were rock mining earlier, Sloppy, and it worked fine. The only weird thing I had is I had to get really close to the gems to suck them up. Went out and mined a whole bunch of Dolivine just to see if it'd work, and it worked. So it's very dependent. Like, some people can do something and it works. Some people can do the same thing and it doesn't work. It's very hard to tell what's, you know, actually broken at any given time because there's such widely varied results. Can't see. I think I'm going where I'm supposed to go. But they weren't despawning. They were not showing up very good unless I pinged with the rock. And then they would show up for a little bit and then you'd have to ping. So they were there, but they were very hard to see. That might also be what you were running into. Is this where I'm going? Where am I going? Still set for, yeah, Casillo. Hard to read over here as I'm blacking out from G-forces. Yeah, it's hit or miss, Sloppy, just depending on how the back end's doing when you're playing or the specific game server you're on, how it's doing. It's a mess. I would say like 1 out of 3 times. Holy crap. Why am I blacking out so much? Great example. 1 out of 3 times I sat down to play Star Citizen, it actually is playable with 4.0. It's really hit or miss. I'm riding the wave right now because I got on and it was working. So I'm like, cool, fire up the stream. Been playing for 3.5 hours. It's actually working for the most part. Okay, so the deliver, I guess that's just another marker for one of the other contracts. That was confusing me. There we go. We got that bug, so we got to recalibrate. But Sloppy, they could have been despawning for you too. The gems could have just been literally disappearing. Because I thought that at first too. Like, there's no gems anywhere. So I actually got out of the rock. I was looking around the ground. Like, well, no, they're sitting there on the ground. But I had to ping, you know, with tab. I had to ping scan every 15 seconds or so. And then they would show up, you know, with the highlights when I was in the rock. It was a little goofy, but it did actually work. Now, whether it would work for you, who knows? You might have a completely different experience. That was some of the weirdness I ran into while doing rock mining. That was about probably an hour and a half ago or so in the stream. All right, my cruise was kicked off. There we go. Oh, that's rough, man. The server crash. Yeah, it happens. You got to roll with the punches with Star Citizen for sure. There's Casilla right down there. Somebody leaving, maybe? I tend to come screaming in at high speed and then switch the shields. Alright, somebody is over there. I'm going to try to get a hangar if I can. Less chance of people messing with us, but the hangars don't always work at these places. It says we have a hangar. Doors are opening. It's a good sign.
Landing gear down.
Okay, cool. Acknowledge we landed. Now we'll get a little closer to the freight elevator. Might just throw... I think a lot of this can go out the side doors, so let's try that. Just cozy up here. Character got reset back to Area 18. Oh, but it just claims. Yeah, it's all over the place. I had a server crash, I think that was like 2 or 3 days ago. And I ended up back at Everest Harbor, and my ship was stored, and I had everything. So I got super lucky. Doesn't always work out like that. Alright, we are delivering what? Let me get that tracked here. I think it was 11 iron ore. Yeah. Alright, so track that. So 11 iron ore we need to dump on here. Elevator is up. Nope, that's the wrong key. I think all this was iron ore. That's copper ore. Well, crap. About you. You're copper ore. You're iron ore. Can't get you off, though. You're copper ore. Okay, we'll put you there. There's one iron ore. You're copper, huh? Thought I just picked up a whole bunch of iron. Guess it got mixed in. Oh boy. Delicate balance. Getting stuff out of here. Can't wait to have my freelancer max back. Get out! And stay out. Alright, then we should have 2 of the 4 guys. I think that's these guys right here, right? Yeah. So we can shove you out the back, maybe? It's a little tight in here. Get it rotated just the right angle, it'll come out. For crying out loud. Alright, let's do it this way. Let's get you guys out of the way. Bring it over this way and then out the side door. Ta-da! Just that easy, folks. Just that easy. Alright, you are also iron ore. Get off my boat. Alright, that should be 11. We got the 2 4s, we got a 2 and a 1. My math is correct. Yeah, when it's working, Sloppy, the interactions and everything are super smooth. And it's just some of that back end stuff gets all messed up. So I think we're headed in the right direction. It's cool also just seeing more people in the world going about their business, doing stuff. Starting to kind of feel more like an MMO. Okay, that should be the 11 that they need. Yep, all good. Wink. Woohoo! Do the job, I get paid. And then they kick me out. Get the riffraff out of here. Awarded $52,500. Nice. Alright, where to next? Up to Everest Harbor, probably. Actually, let's go to Tisa first, and we can stop at Everest Harbor. Oh, we need accepted. Everest Harbor. Tisa, there we go. Let's do this one. 12 iron ore. Tisa. Oh yeah, I need to put this stuff back. I'm a big fan of the cargo refactor. I love that it's like visceral and physical now. Leave or you will be trespassing. I'm trying. Trying to get out of here. Woo! Just learned how to fly yesterday. Yeah, the gifts are a great way if you're low on cash. Just run around picking those suckers up. I was showing that to Chad earlier. I made like 5 or 6K just picking them up on the way, you know, on the way between the trade district and the spaceport. Every little bit helps. We're up to 700? Nope, not quite. 673. It'd take some hauling to get another ship. But I did spend 103 grand on the ROC. I have to do some research. I don't know where the good place to mine is these days. I haven't done a ton of mining. Found a bunch of dolomite, which was okay, but doesn't pay a whole lot. Alrighty, back over to Lorville we go. Alright, should be high enough. And let's play which marker is the one I want. Usually your radar points you to where you need to go. So there it is. You look at the little thingy down here, it points to where your marker is supposed to be. We're on the night side of the planet. Does that mean it's daylight at Lorville? Almost. Getting there. I see the spaceport lights. Back to home sweet home. We got 540 and 85 in this particular server. They must have the cap, the shard cap at 600, I'm guessing. Nameth. That's what I was talking about. It's cool. Like, almost everywhere you go, there's some other player doing their thing. Makes the world feel a little more populated. Vonderpington. Okay. We get a hangar. Yes, we can. Goes Guppy 3000.
Landing gear down.
Sure, we're not getting anybody's flight path. Sneak over here into my hangar. Not sure what Nameth is doing. He's all over the place. He's in a little bitty ship of some kind. My hangar there, buddy.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Make sure he doesn't try to sneak in here.
Warning, you are leaving.
Oh, we didn't kill off the momentum quite fast enough. Whoa! Caution, Kerbo is landing. Alright, do we have any extra ships in here? He was being a little sus out there. See where his marker was. I don't see it now. I don't see any extra ships in here. Alright, I think we're good. Actually, let me move up to the hangar. Hey, Jackal. Is that how you say that? Welcome. Sorry, I missed you there for a little bit. It was busy landing. Alright, 12 SU of iron ore is what we need. Yeah, right now we're doing some cargo hauling, Jackal. We did some rock mining earlier. Let's see. I don't think you were... Okay, you're copper ore. You're also copper ore. So I was doing 3 contracts. We just completed 1 of the 3. This will complete 2 of the 3. Alright, there's a twofer for iron ore. And there's another twofer. We need some 4s. Let's see. Copper ore. Iron ore, but I need some of these 4s, which I think are underneath those 2s. Got a little bit of cargo Tetris going on here. Yeah, there's a 4. Bonk. Get out of here. And then there's another 4. And the rest of this crap should go up to Everest Harbor. Oh, get up top. There you go. Okay, that should be the 6 and 6. I'm not sure why it's split up like that. This is Star Citizen. Anything goes. Say what now? Does it think I have another contract for here? Something's weird's going on. It says I only have... It says I'm supposed to have 8 of those and 6 of those? I'm really confused. There's something bugged out with this contract. I guess we'll see what happens. That must be why it had all the extra stuff. For 4 out of 6. Wait, what? I just put 12 in there. Uh-oh. So it didn't like those. Okay. Like that's literally 2 times 2 of iron ore. It doesn't like them. Okay. Let's see if we can get another iron ore in here that it likes. But when I picked up, if you weren't here earlier, for folks in the stream, when I picked this up, there was like 20 SU of other cargo that it brought up for me. So something is whacked out somewhere for sure. You're an iron ore. Let's see if... Like, I didn't think it mattered per box. As long as you met the SE requirement, but... I guess we can try that. See if it likes these 2. Maybe it does matter. I didn't think it mattered specifically per box. Oh. No, it's still being weird. Yeah, it wants a lot more of this for some reason than what the actual contract says. I think the contract itself is bugged out. No, there it goes. It took 2 of them. 6 out of 6. What is happening? Server struggling now? Yeah, I didn't like that one either. Okay. Well, do I have another 2 SCU of iron in here? Yeah, there's more iron. Okay, we'll see if it likes this one. No, it wouldn't be the 4 SU box because it only wants one of the 2s. Really hope I picked up the box that it likes. If it likes this one. But on that summary screen, that's all wrong. It doesn't match the actual contract. So that much at least. There it goes. But it's not considered complete because it's broken. Okay. There you go. 6 out of 6 and 6 out of 6. Sweet. Screenshot of that. I'll see if there's a bug report related to that kind of shenanigans. That way I have a screenshot to share. Yeah, it could just be a time thing too. But we have, according to that, we've fulfilled the requirements at least. I guess we'll head up to Everest Harbor and see if it wants any of this stuff. That's for our other contract. The key is don't abandon missions. That will take a rep hit. You just leave them up there and quit. At least for the hauling contracts, then it doesn't damage your reputation. So we'll pretend like that's completed. We'll track this one. So we got to take all this. Here's the iron, copper, more iron and copper up to Everest Harbor. Which is where I want to end up anyway. That's a good place to start. I'll probably wrap this up here once we get this job done. Let's go grab some water real quick. While we're here. Might as well just do one of these. Little cruise flow. Good. Add to the pile over here. Need just a little more hydration. Cruise dark. I wish they have all the, we got all the pluses and minuses. Is that good? I keep those in my leg armor, so we'll get those moved back down. Hey Dave, Merry Christmas to you and your wife and kids as well. Thank you. All right, up to Everest. Yeah, definitely didn't get paid for that one yet. Apparently the doors are silently opening. There's another ship. Can we fly formation with him as we leave? There he goes. Give him some afterburner. Everest Harbor should be up here in the sky, but go ahead and lock onto it. Make it a little easier to find. Be just about high enough. Yeah, there it is. I can actually see it with my eyes. Hang on to your butts. At times, this place is super busy. See if we can get a hangar. Yeah, all kinds of ships and stuff scattered around here. Nope. All right. No queue. Nice. Just have to go to the other side of the station. Maybe Santa will bring me a new gaming computer with a 5090. He better not. That would be a very poor financial decision for Santa to make. Space brakes!
Landing gear down.
I wouldn't even buy a 4090. It's too overpriced. Besides, my computer will run Star Citizen. What else do you need? I will eventually have to upgrade, though. Alright, let's just do the side door dance, since we don't have a huge load anymore. Woo! There we go. I forgot to check with my brother-in-law. One of my brother-in-laws has recently got into Star Citizen. So I have to team up with him at some point. Alrighty, let's get offloaded. We need iron ore ×2. There we go. And then we need an iron ore ×3. Maybe I should just offload everything. This should be the last stop in theory. Unless something's horribly broken, which is possible. Alright, that's more iron ore. And I think we've got too much stuff. Something bugged out somewhere. It's a big old thing of iron ore. They only want 5 SU of iron ore, and we've got 10 right there. So something happened somewhere with the contract. It gave me too much stuff. I didn't notice until we got like 20 SCU more than I expected at that one stop, and then I noticed. Maybe we can get this one to complete. Here's hoping. Yeah, that never happens. A bug? In Star Citizen? What? Why was I not informed? In your home. You good for your home? Just put what we got left on the elevator and hope for the best. Alright, you need snapped. You need snapped. Everybody's happy. Okay. There you go. Take some stuff. Yeah, we don't have enough. The contracts are all messed up. So what the contract reads and what the contract wants don't always match. So I guess I should have just taken like everything that was on the pad, even though it was way more than what I thought I needed. As you can see, we didn't complete that one either. Where was that? Where all that stuff was? I forget. Is that the? It was at that last place. So if we go look to accepted. Yeah, it was Woodruff. So I guess we could try going back to Woodruff. See if the extra stuff is still there, and then we need to go back to Everest Harbor and Tisa Spaceport both and drop things off, and then maybe we'll be good. Even though the contract doesn't match. Sound like a plan? And then I need to get off here. It's going to be dinner time. Go do that. Come on. There you go. Woo! Don't fly into the boss's headquarters there. That would be bad. So we need to go back to Woodruff. Maybe the stuff will still be there since the server's still up. Yeah, I've never used Temu. Is it bad? Going. There you are. Back to Ida. Is that shopping place that I see advertised sometimes? Or am I thinking of something else? Alright, fingers crossed, chat, that all that extra crap that I thought I didn't need is still sitting over here. We got a bogey, 12 o'clock. Don't see him now. That and Shine. Direct from China. So instead of going to Walmart or Target, you just buy it direct. Okay. Hey, I have a HUD now. Look at that. Somewhere up here was an outpost. As fast as I can go. I might as well be an SCM if I can only go that fast. Why am I severely limited in speed here? Oh, I thought I had scrolled up. I are dumb, that's why. Where's this place? There it is, I see it. Right there. Okay, place your bets now, chat. Is the stuff going to be there still on the elevator to bring up? Source of error 40 centimeters from screen. Yep. That was definitely an ID10T error. Pebcac for sure.
Landing gear down.
Let's see. I landed on the smaller of the pads, right? I don't know if it would matter for sure. So let's use the side door. It's for fun. How are we looking here? We need to be a little more forward. Let's park right here and be optimistic that it's actually going to be available. Do-do-do. Hey, it didn't fall down. First time for everything. Hey, look at that. There's still stuff in there. Okay, we'll load it up and hopefully we can complete these contracts. It's a lot of stuff. Can I reach that from inside the ship? Where'd that all come from? Apparently, the contract description is incorrect for these particular hauling contracts. And we're supposed to deliver this stuff, even though it doesn't say we're supposed to deliver this stuff. So here we are. We're going to try to stuff it all into the ship. And then we need to go back to Tisa and back to Everest Harbor. Get you up in here, and then we'll have to bring you back. There. This is way more stuff than the contract says we need. On the description. But apparently we do need it. This other 4SCU boy. You in there. Hey Bucko, Merry Christmas. Let's get these a little closer. Somehow we gotta get all these stuffed in there as well. I get the side door so blocked it can't get in. Possibly. Nope. Oh crap. Cut my arm on the door. Ouch. That was unexpected. Alright, let's turn you around and get you back here out of the way. And I think I'm going to actually bring these guys back. Oop, that's not what I want to do. Hey! Get up in there. Yeah, like that. And then I need some 2 SCU boys up in here. Oh, come here. Come here. in there. It's kind of like Jenga. A bit of Tetris cargo. Cargo Tetris. Yeah, one of them almost got away from me, Brian. Thanks. Okay, I think that's about it for here. I'm going to bring the stuff in the back. Okay, another 2 SCU. Well, we couldn't have carried all this anyway. We'd have had to come back. Even if I knew we needed it, we'd have to come back, so it all worked out in the end, I guess. It's just what we have left over is like got the ship stuffed full. All right, there we go. We'll see if we can get these contracts to complete. That have a nope, no cargo grid there. Fair enough. Room to spare. Get a couple more SCU in there.
Landing gear up.
Okay, back over to home sweet home. Actually, I think I'll end in... I'll end in Lorville, so let's go to Everest first. Okay. Not sure what happened there. If I try to lock on there, it takes me to the chat screen. That's pretty funny. Nope, it did it again. What's happening? See if I can fake it out. What if I go to here? I track this one. Back to the... No. I've already collected the shipment. Alright, I couldn't psych it out. What the heck is... Okay. It's on crack. If you try to search, it takes you to the chat page because reasons. So we'll have to find Lorville on our own. So, yeah, we don't have anything locked, so... So, let's go... Nope, that's Aberdeen. Where's Hurston? That's orbital marker 1. Hurston, where are you? going to find it, are we? Oh, there it is. That's Aberdeen. I don't have any shipments in at Aberdeen, do I? Okay, fine. Let's go to Orbital Marker 1. I can lock onto that. Okay, is this working now, magically? Lorville. Yeah, now it's magically working. Alright, cool. Always room for 2 more? I might have made it fit. Alright, where am I going? Where's my marker? I'm trying to follow the little radar thingy. There we go. There's Hurston. We have fought bugs tooth and nail. But as Star Citizen go, it's been a pretty good 4.5 hours. Oh yeah, I was going to go to Everest Harbor first, wasn't I? We'll end in Lorville. I forgot about that. Alright, cancel. That should be Everest Harbor. Over here. Hello? Try that again. Then I'll end in my, at home, where my persistent hangar is. That's fine. We'll do that. Oh, there's the planet. Too far out. They didn't answer my hail. I forgot. I usually put this on comms. Here. There we go. I got the little noise that time. On the top side of that. Yeah, it's about 541 people on here.
Landing gear down.
It's like, is the door open? Okay, the Eagle has landed. Let's throw some stuff out the side door. That's a little close. Let's back up a bit. There you go. Okay, fingers crossed. Problem is, I don't know what it's gonna necessarily want because I don't have any description. So I'm just gonna have to throw stuff on there and hope for the best. Actually, let me put one thing on there. If I send it down, it gives me a count of the crates, so we'll know that way, I think. Come on. Alright, so I send that down. We get this little summary here. So it says I need, oh boy. I need 9 2 SCU of iron ore and 5 1 SCU of iron ore. And it says 1 out of 10. Okay. Can I cancel? So I need like 9 more of those. Do I have 9 more of those? I think I have 9 more of those. I think this thing is on crack is what it's kind of sounding like. Remember when you used to be able to aim down sights so you could see what you were going to pick up? Those were good times. Remember when I used to be able to jump in the side of my ship? One thing after another. Welcome to Star Citizen. What are you? You're copper ore. You're copper ore. You're copper ore. Okay, you're all copper ore. Fine. Don't need no stinking ladders. Okay, there's that. I don't have 9 of the... I don't know what this thing's smoking. Just throw a bunch of iron ore on there and see what sticks. I think we may still be boned because it doesn't... I don't have what it wants. Unless there was a pickup. Is that gone now? There was a pickup stuff marker I had. I don't know if we need copper ore yet. Dang it, I keep hitting my mouse on my keyboard. There's another iron ore. Perfect. Oh no, these are iron ore too. Maybe I do have almost 9 of those. My character is even clumsier than I am in real life, and that is really saying something. I am a giant klutz. Okay, are you iron ore? You're also... I'm just going to throw all the iron ore on there. And actually it wants copper too. Maybe I should just throw every single thing I have on there and see what sticks. You get iron ore, and you get iron ore. Everybody gets iron ore. Come on, game. Seriously. Don't have to fall down every 3 seconds. Look at that pile. That's worth a screenshot. Every package is handled with the utmost care here at Fedora Freight. That's right, we care. We care about whether we get paid. Okay, let's see if we can get some of this snapped to the cargo grid. Do. This is pretty satisfying. The whole cargo grid snapping stuff. It's oddly satisfying. Yeah, fine. I knew you were gonna get stuck there. Okay, we should have room. Okay, hopefully this contract will take at least some of this. If we're lucky, it'll complete the contract. That's all the stuff I have. Nope, it's still not happy. I don't know if it'll ever be happy. Well, it did something. I think we're doomed. There was a full wipe with the 4.0 release, Brian. So all the ships I had bought in-game are gone. We had to start all over. So I just had this ship, and for some reason I had an Aurora and some kind of light fighter. But this is my one and only ship. So I started with this ship and 50,000 credits, and we're working our way back up. Well, I think this is just bugged. I don't think we're going to have what we need at the other contract either. So I think we're just going to have to write this up as a loss. It's just not working. Because I can't even tell what I need because this doesn't match whatever it actually wants. And I picked up all the stuff, so... I don't know. Is it worth taking all this over to Lorville? Maybe. I guess I'll take it to Lorville and see if it satisfies that contract. If not, we're just boned. It's just bugged out. So after the stream, I'll look. I'm sure there's an issue council for this. And I'll contribute that screenshot, which tells them what session I was on and all that good stuff. And hopefully it'll get fixed at some point. Them's the breaks. We're going to miss on about 100K worth of pay, but oh well. Stuff happens. Let's drug over by the back of the ship where we can get to it. There was something out on Aberdeen, like, collect, so maybe the missing stuff is over there? But I'm running out of time. I need to get off here. So we'll take this down to Lorville, see if it'll accept any of it. And that'll be the end of it. We'll just forget it. It's not gonna work, it's not gonna work. In there. Give me a heart attack, game. Yeah, I took the little baby ones. Little 1SCU guys. Come on. Snap. There you go. Ta-da! Alright, we get everything? Back to home sweet home. Unfortunately, we don't get paid for a partial contract. Alright, there's Hurston. Where is Lorville? We can see it from space, but it might be bright. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, we have to go to Hurston first. Then we can go to Lorville. On frames. Hang in there. We've been on this same shard for 4.5 hours. It's pretty impressive. I assume it's the same shard. I haven't noticed anything different. Of course, we've been hopping from game server to game server as we fly around. Alright, I see the spaceport down there. Kavorix is taken off. Ugh. Wow, actually got a queue. That message if we're not in the cockpit. Good to know. So we're most likely going to be over here, so I'll stage over here. For the medium hangars. And now we wait. The Screebat? Okay. It's one of the people we're waiting on, it looks like. Yeah, we're in a holding pattern. We got 95% hydrogen fuel, so we can stay up here quite a while. he goes. Whee! Is a something. Not sure what that was. Another ship down there. Looks like a C1 maybe? I don't know the ship super well. I think that was a Pisces. Yeah, we're down to place 1. I don't know how many of these hangar slots they actually use. Like there's at least 4. Oh, that's medium. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's at least 6 medium hangars right here. I don't know how many of those they use. Hey, we got one. Hey, buddy. I need you to move over. We're trying to land here.
Landing gear down.
Flash my lights at him.
Warning, you are leaving a safe zone.
Okay, we made it. We're home, Pico. I wonder if Pico's last name is DeGallo. Through the old side door. Again. Hey, there's Dave. I know you're just here for the dad jokes, right, Dave? Alright, let me go ahead and put the tracker up on here. See if it goes away at least. Okay, fingers crossed. Not too far away. Get out of here! Oh, nailed it. Haven't even fallen over yet. Sounds like somebody's walking around my hangar in wet boots with soaked socks. I don't know what that noise is. It's kind of weird. Hoping one of these contracts completes. But I'm not holding my breath. Oh man. I almost unloaded without falling down once. So close. Yeah, no idea what that noise is. Let's just pretend like it's not there. Okay, we've donated to the cause. Is it going to help us out any? I don't think so. Nope. Okay, well, whatever. I tried. The missions, those 2 contracts were just bugged out. Oh well, I had fun. We played for almost 5 hours, and, you know, knock on wood, nothing crashed. We had the usual Star Citizen shenanigans, but a pretty solid experience. Just moved over so I can store it. That's the perfect end to the stream. Just fall out of the ship onto my face. That pretty much sums it up. Hey, we made some money though. We're up to what, 673? We made some money. We only got 1 of the 3 contracts done though. And we sold some Dolivine with the rock, we mined with the rock, so yeah, not too bad. And I had fun. That's the main thing.
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
Store you in there. Thanks for hanging out, folks. I'm going to call it quits. It's about dinner time here. Have yourselves a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year if I don't see you until then. Thanks as always for hanging out. I will catch you in the next adventure. Take care.